What up, folks? Welcome, welcome. Time to have some fun. Hope y'all having a good day. Ah, look at that. Get something free in the marketplace. I wonder what it is. What up, folks? Welcome, welcome. Oh, that wasn't good. Didn't know I had the sound on my computer. Sorry about that. Took care of that. We should be good now. Let me know if you guys are hearing any feedback or anything like that. I'll take care of the sound for you. Happy reset day for Avengers. Looks like we got a new outfit here for Thor. It's not bad. I like it. I'll eventually... Oh, it has that new hammer. Nope. Don't like it. It has that new hammer. And he only has one eye. What, they trying to bring the Illuminati up in here? They trying to bring the Illuminati through Thor up in here, huh? What's going on with that? Yeah, I don't really see much else. Now they're giving out free consumable, like anybody needs that. Okay. Why am I hearing myself? Ah, my phone was on. I hope you guys aren't getting an echo or anything like that. Frosty! What happened yesterday, Frosty? Oh. What happened yesterday, Frosty? Fill me in. What happened? Okay, so we're back to a different background. I must have missed you, Frosty. Sorry about that. Hope you guys are having a good day. Let's get it on, folks. Time for some Marvel Avengers. I should probably pick a better time to stream Avengers, but you know, it's reset. Ever since the game came out, I always would play the game at reset. So I think I conditioned myself to do that. But I know I'm not going to get the highest viewership on a Thursday at 1 because everybody's probably over on Sadat's channel or Doom Killer's channel. But that's cool. That's cool. I still got my people that I cater to. What question did you have, Frosty? Because I didn't see a question. I just saw a statement. What question were you asking?
Almost finished with that report for Commander Hill.
Oh, look at the sun coming through the window. Actually, it looks kind of new. The way the sunlight's hitting through that window, I don't know why it looks new. I don't know, I guess not, but... Hmm.
Chimera systems check. How we doing?
Yeah. Why? What happened, Frosty? I didn't hear the question. I see you making statements. Or maybe my microphone's not working and you're just not hearing me.
623. Access
Because you're not answering my question. So let me know if my microphone's working or not, folks. If it's working, then I want to figure out what's going on in the chat. Oh, bro, I'm sorry to hear that. If he was picking on you, I gotta say, I'm glad you beat him up. Good job. Always stand up for yourself. Always. Sorry you had to go through that experience, though. That's never fun. Whether you're the winner or the loser, it's just never fun. So I feel for you. I apologize, bro. See what I got in my inventory. I haven't been really paying attention. Let's see. What do I got up in here? Oh my god, I'm at 260? I gotta clean some of this out. Not right now, Frosty. I'm just getting going. I got some things to do in the game before I start linking up with people. And lately, the game hasn't really been behaving well when it comes to invites. The other day, I think I wasted 2 hours just trying to invite somebody and play with them. So I'm gonna chill today. There was so many glitches and everything with the game, and people disappearing from groups. I don't feel like this game is really stable yet when it comes to inviting people. Do I have any artifacts I can take? Um, huh. Oh boy, so much inventory to deal with. It's been filling up on me lately. I haven't been as diligent about keeping my inventory clear. And that's not good. See, now this wants to take all day. This is what I was trying to avoid. That's why I'm trimming it down now. Because it really slows everything down when you have too much inventory back there. I apologize. I didn't expect to have to do this. That's what happens when you enjoy playing this game. You tend to overlook some of the details, like all the inventory you're collecting. And 99% of it I won't need, so that's the other bummer. Okay. Almost done. I'm getting there. Huh. Well, hold on to that. Get rid of that. Okay, almost done. Let's see. Already cleared that out. Oh, guess not. So I know what I'm going to do now. I'm just going to put all these 165s in storage. Put them in storage. This is so time consuming. Bet you Spider-Man has a lot. I was using Spider-Man and Captain America a lot yesterday too. I gotta check the inventory. That's what happens when you do a raw pro play channel. You gotta give everybody the good with the bad. You show them everything. Not hiding anything I do over here. There we go. Huh. Yep. I don't need my defense going down, buddy. I have so many of these up here. Oh, they all have intensity in them. Okay, that's why I was saving them. Sometimes I look at my inventory and I'm like, what the heck was I doing saving these things? But I see what it is. They all have intensity in them. Okay, I'll keep it right there. Hmm. All right.
We read you.
Starting to get that a lot lately. People will tell me something bad happened to them and then they'll ask to play. It's like a guilt trip.
Hey, bud. You know, I've
Is that
heard
what that is, Frost? Is that a guilt trip?
feels true.
Is that the pattern that I'm picking up on?
You are clear.
Well, let me go get today's dailies. And then let me go switch to Spider-Man and clean out his inventory. Oh, my mic's not working. It's okay. What up, JS? How are you, sir? Happy Thursday! Thanks for coming through, bro.
Chimera to field units. What's your status?
What you up to? Have you been playing the game, JS? Hi, Sebs. No, I'm not getting Thor's outfit. I don't like the hammer on it, bro. It's a nice outfit, too. Granted, I like the outfit. Don't get me wrong. It's a nice outfit, but I don't like the hammer. The hammer's that baby block hammer that I don't like, so I'm not getting it. And he's got the one eye, too, bro. You like it? Yeah, it's a nice outfit. I just don't like the hammer. That's it. You know how I am with that. But they're going to make a lot of money off of that outfit. I'll be honest with you. That's a nice outfit. But, I mean, I have enough Thor outfits. I got like 3 outfits from them last week. So I've been supportive. I'm good. I am picky. I am picky. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, I'm too picky, huh? Oh, thank you for the lights, folks. You guys rock. Sebs, where you been, stranger? How are you? I've been playing the game since the day it came out, Sebastian. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. I don't know if somebody complained or something like that. But I like the original hammer that they came out with for this game. It reminds me more of the hammer from the comic books. I always felt that the movie hammer, the metal part was too small. Oh, you'll get it. You'll get that Cosmic Threat challenges. Oh, I know, Sebs. I don't see you as often as I used to. So I miss you. That's all. Let's see. How's your mom, Sebastian? Tell her I say hello. I don't. I actually don't know. Because I know last weekend was a double Hulk XP weekend. I haven't heard anything about this weekend getting any. In fact, one moment. How's your mom, Seps? I'm going out to get the news for you, JS. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. JS, did you check out my Hulk video from yesterday? Sebs, did you see my Hulk video? Yup, it's double resources weekend. But it's not double experience weekend. So if you need resources, yeah. But if you're trying to get experience points, those are just regular this weekend. I'm sorry, Jay. But we found out, didn't we? We figured it out. See, I usually don't pay attention to that just because my mains are built up. So that's why I wasn't like immediately aware. Because I'm not really focused on experience points and resources right now. You guys rock. Oh, let me tell you, you guys, the other day I was flipping through YouTube and I came across somebody that made a video clip of Call of Duty with King Kong and Godzilla. Oh my goodness! I was blown away at how amazing that game looks to play, because I love Godzilla. I love King Kong. I'm a diehard Godzilla fan. Oh my goodness. I could not believe what I was watching in this Call of Duty clip. Like, they're actually parachuting down and you could see Godzilla and you could see Oh, you have to go. I'll catch you soon, Sebs. That was fast. You could see King Kong jumping around. And he could jump far. Like, he could jump on top of a whole mountain cliff. And then Godzilla was wading around in the water. And every once in a while, Godzilla would turn and you would hear his breath starting up, going wah 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 wah, and then he would just start shooting. I was like, what the heck is going on with this game? Oh, don't be jealous, bro. And I have not maxed out all of my characters. Only my mains. Have you guys seen this Call of Duty Godzilla and King Kong? Because that blew my mind. Like, honestly, that's the first time I've wanted to play Call of Duty. And the only reason why I'm still shying away from it is because it's Call of Duty. I like war games. But would you guys be interested in watching something like that? Godzilla and King Kong Call of Duty? Is that something that interests you? Still, what idea? You lost me there, JS. Did I bring up something that I forgot already? Sorry, you got me chit-chatting now. When I start talking, I totally forget that I'm supposed to be playing. No, 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 JS. It already exists. They're not stealing my idea. It already exists. That's what I'm telling you. Oh, you're back, Sebs. Welcome back. It already exists. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was going through YouTube and I came across a video clip of Call of Duty with King Kong and Godzilla in it. This is a game people are playing right now. And you parachute down from like whatever helicopter or jet you on, and you're like way, way, way up in the air when you parachute. So like you see a bird's eye view of King Kong and Godzilla, and it's crazy because when you're flown down, you can land anywhere you want. You can see King Kong and Godzilla like jumping around and doing their thing. And as you're falling, they're getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And you're like, Jesus, these guys are huge. And then when you land, you're looking up at them, obviously, like you should be. But I was blown away. I was blown away. Yeah, bro. I have to say, video games don't normally blow me away, but I was blown away by that video clip with King Kong and Godzilla, Call of Duty. I was blown away. Yeah, JS. Yeah, you thought they were stealing my idea. Nah, bro, I'm telling you about their idea. That's why I'm like, yo, should I stop playing that? That looks good. Yeah, doesn't it look real, yo? Like, I'm actually distracting myself from this game just talking about it. It was that amazing. And you can hear Godzilla's fire breath blast. It starts up. Sebs, I never needed to hear you through a mic. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Yeah, JS. That's gonna revive the game, bro. That's gonna revive the game. King Kong and Godzilla, and you're running around, and those dudes are like out there. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why are you apologizing, Sebs? Explain to me what you're talking about. I could always hear you fine whenever I played with you, and then when I play with you, I normally mute you so that we could talk through the chat. So that I'm not trying to talk to you on the microphone and talk to the chat at the same time. So that's why I'm just a little confused about the new mic. I'm glad you got a new mic, though. Congratulations. Days of Anger. Days of Anger. That's what I'm looking for. I'll just do a quick match. I'll just do a quick match. Yeah, bro. Isn't it crazy? And it looks like King Kong. And it looks like... Sebs, have you seen the Call of Duty game that we're talking about right now? You should go look it up. Dude, I think I have Call of Duty. I think I have it. I think I have it in my library. I don't even think I have to buy it. So if that's the new update for it, are you saying if I download that, it'll just be there? Because I don't really play Call of Duty, but I'm actually willing. That has me really interested, bro. Like, I'm not even interested in the warfare. I'm going to be the worst Call of Duty player. Because I'm going to be in it just to run around and look at King Kong. Hey, Godzilla.
The vault contains research on new
And I'm going to be getting shot by everybody trying to shoot at me. Because I'm going to be looking up at the air the whole time, bro. That looks amazing. You know, I really would have loved to have been at that board meeting. That Call of Duty board meeting where somebody was like, hey, I got an idea. Let's put King Kong and Godzilla in the game. Like, I'm just wondering what people were thinking when that idea was first pitched. And if some people were like, that's ridiculous. But I was like, wow. I'm really kind of impressed by
Game
that.
has a set of turbines powering one of their emergency generators. Disable them.
I was just waiting to see what's going on with the other players. That's why I just stuck to the wall there.
Destroy the turbines.
I know. I mean, can you imagine if they did that for this game, where there was a section of the city where Godzilla came out and you had to fight him with Hulk and Thor? Like, I mean, I know that would never happen. But I'm just saying, yo. Or even if it was something big. Well, I guess we do have Claw. We do have Claw. Claw is big. I shouldn't.
The generator is no longer functioning.
And we are done. Jay, as I'm cracking you up, huh? I would lose my mind if they did that. Dude, I'd be like, yo! Godzilla's fighting Thor! No, I mean, those are two separate universes. I'm just really glad that they did something unique to spice up a game like Call of Duty. Because I don't even think about Call of Duty. If they got somebody like me to think about Call of Duty, I gotta applaud the people at Call of Duty. I really do, because I'm never interested in Call of Duty. Even though I do like war games, Call of Duty to me is like Fortnite. Something that I know a lot of people play, and I also know a lot of people cheat at. And see, games where I know there's an abundance of cheaters, those are the type of games that I avoid. Oh, somebody chose a mission? I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna reset. Dude, I can't even remember how long Call of Duty has been out. Because it's been around for so long. Sebs, I already told Frosty earlier I'm not trying to link up with anybody because I was having a lot of problems inviting somebody a couple of days ago. The system's just acting really wonky and everything. Let's see. Yeah, if they can get somebody like me interested in playing Call of Duty, then I gotta applaud, you know, the people at the company at who makes Call of Duty? Is it EA Sports? Or is it EA Games? But what I was saying before, I forgot. I'm sorry. Um, Call of Duty has been out for so long that I also know it has its like die-hard players that like can never lose. Glitches, welcome, my friend. It's Activision. Okay. Epic Games? Is it both Epic Games and Activision, or Epic Games produces it for Activision? Is that how it works, Sebs?
Update shortly.
Let me know when you do.
Sebs, when's your birthday? If you don't mind my asking. It's Activision? Okay.
Almost finished with that report for Commander Hill. She's not gonna like this week's update.
It's rough.
And you'll be 9 years old on the 9th of August?
At least the Avengers are making progress. Not sure what we'd do without them.
Am I correct on that? Ah, so this is a special year. 9 on the 9th. And I'm born in the 9th month of the year, so 9 is a special number to me too. I'm 923. You must be excited about that. So Microsoft is taking over Activision, and PlayStation fans are worried about Call of Duty franchise being an exclusive on Xbox. You know, I used to have a problem with that. That's just business. You know, that's a part of business that I can accept.
That way.
For instance, I was a PlayStation user first in the 90s. And then Xbox came out with Knights of the Old Republic and Morrowind. And I had to play Knights of the Old Republic. So I got an Xbox. And then I started playing Xbox for a while. But then my boy had a PlayStation.
Check all the gear before the next run.
And
Too busy with the repairs.
DC Universe Online came out. Epic Games made Fortnite. Okay. So when DC Universe Online came out and I wanted to be able to play with my boy, that's why I went and got a PlayStation. Again. So I went from PlayStation to Xbox and back to PlayStation. But since I've come back to PlayStation, I haven't, you know,
Cleared for landing. Transferring.
Hello, Spider-Man.
I haven't dabbled in Xbox anymore. Okay, I'm getting confused because I'm talking. Sorry, I don't multitask very well.
Your squad's departing at 20.
See, and here's the thing too. I agree with what you just said, JS, because if they're gonna add King Kong and Godzilla to a game, they're going out of their way to attract new players. They're going out of their way. So if they're trying to expand their player base, why would you then divide that in half by making the game exclusive? You know what I'm saying? So I agree with you. I do think that they will not make it exclusive. Did you see that? You see I got kicked? They kicked me from the group. You can, and that'll be saved in the video. You can rewind that and be like, on May 12th of 2022, B Twitch was kicked from a group. They didn't like my name. Something to do with the black. Somebody realized I was Hawkeye a few weeks ago. You still around, Frosty? Frosty got in a fight at school, JS and Sebs. Glitches. What you up to today, my man? What do you mean, just playing the Omega level threat by yourself while everybody watched? Oh, you mean... Do you mean in my... Oh, you're talking about Hawkeye. I thought you were talking about my Hulk video. I made a Hulk video that was kind of like that yesterday. I don't know if you saw it. But I've been kind of getting back into creating edited videos lately. Sebs, what's your character name again, Sebs, in the game? What's your online ID? I'm going to try and invite you to this group. I see it. TTV. Why'd you retract? Oh. I understand why. Never mind.
Agent Morales just gave me the heads up. More temporal anomalies.
Alright, so I don't want to do challenge level 2. So I'm going to come back out and I'm going to invite you, Sebs. That's another pet peeve of mine. When I'm in a group with one person and they pop into the group and then just start up right away, I'm like, okay, if you want to play with ads, you can play with ads. I'll leave you to your ads. And then I just leave. I mean, at least give the queue a little bit of time to try and fill with 4 people. But if you're just popping into a group and hitting buttons, well, you can hit buttons with your ads. Tripod. No, no, no. You don't love me, and I know now. No, no, no. Tripod, I'm doing all right. How are you? How's Kenya? How's the temperature? It's warm over here. My guess is it's warm over there. My cup of joe is good, thank you. Give me one moment, folks. All right, I hope this doesn't mess anything up. I sent you an invite, Sebs. Tripod? What do you mean you don't live in Kenya? Did you move? Or are you somebody different?
Are we all set for the next inspection?
How did I get Kenya, bro? I thought for a while we've been saying that you lived in Kenya. How did I get that stuck in my head? I apologize, Tripod. Am I thinking of Nana Bixu? Is Nana Bixu from Kenya?
Commander Hill wants us to double check all the gear before the next run.
Can't the hangar crew do it?
Too busy with
I haven't seen Nana in a while either. And Sebs, you should have my invite.
Clearance will have to be run by Commander Hill. Patching you through.
There you are. I can hear you. No, I already played a mission, Frosty. Frosty, you want to play? I'll invite you.
This is gonna take a while.
Sebs, I can hear you, but I got myself muted. But I can still hear you though. So you don't have to type if you want to say something. Alright, Frosty, what's your screen name again?
Looking all right, Spider Boy.
Give me one moment, Sebs. I'm about to invite Frosty.
Yes, Commander Hill. Right away.
Can you still hear me?
I can still hear you.
Oh yeah, you can.
Look, I don't want it forever. I just want to borrow it.
And my answer is
Alright, Frosty, one sec.
I could rent
One
it from
moment,
you.
folks.
Bribing me to borrow my web shooters feels a little unethical, don't you think?
I see I'm coming through on a delay on your end, Sebs. I can hear myself.
That's because I've got a new mic and it's meant for Xbox. My mum gave back the PlayStation headset.
Oh. Okay. Frosty, you should be getting an invite. Oh wow, that was fast.
I'm heading out on the next one.
Maybe they're improving their invite capabilities.
No.
Yeah, because I literally just invited Frosty, and his store popped up on the screen immediately.
Almost finished with the report for Commander Hill. She's not gonna like this week's update.
It's rough out there, but she knows that.
It'd be nice to get a break for once. At least the Avengers are making progress. Not sure what we'd do without them.
Chimera system check.
So we are just waiting on Frosty,
Hi.
and we'll get it going.
Hi.
Hey, who's the best Avenger? Oh, you are. You're the bestest Avenger that ever Avengered.
I had to go pet the dog.
Chimera, please respond.
All right, guys. So,
Greetings, Spider-Man.
what do you want to run?
Did you ever hear back about those security codes?
What do I think about Spider-Man's moveset? It's great.
I know when you do.
It's great. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what's kept this game alive, is the move sets for all the heroes in the game. What do you mean, Omega?
How do you say it?
Mjolnir.
Milner.
Mjolnir.
Mjolnir. You know what? I'm just gonna call it.
How strong are you, Sebs? Hold on. Okay,
I'm
so
smarter than they're human. You are.
Frosty, Sebs isn't strong enough for that. So Sebs, you choose a mission, and we'll follow you because you're the lowest level in the group.
The hangar crew do it?
Too busy with the repairs.
Right.
Oh. Okay.
The mightiest of pups. Perhaps even the worst.
Level.
Uh-oh.
I'm heading out on the next one.
Level 2 low. I guess we'll do this one.
You never know.
Okay.
I guess.
Illusion of truth. Let's get it.
Is this a solo mission? No. I thought it was.
Doesn't matter as long as we're all able to do it, you know. But Frosty was talking about running family reunion, but that's something I would need to do at another time because it's above your power level. So
Does Frosty have a mic?
I don't know. He's typing through the chat. How are you daring me to be Spider-Man? I'm Spider-Man already. You're funny. Yeah, Frosty has a mic tripod.
Oh,
Anyone up for some time travel? Boy, is that a sentence I never thought I'd throw around casually.
Tripod,
But
you're
listen,
funny.
Agent Morales has been getting distress signals
I dare
from
you to
SHIELD
be
agents in the
Spider-Man.
future, but the call signals match a team that she was in charge of years ago. Morales wants us to look into it, but she says we've got to be cautious. That old SHIELD team happens to be the one our friend Taskmaster betrayed back in the day. It could just be a team using an old channel, or it could be a trap.
Plus, another thing, Sebastian, is I am a grown man and you're like a young boy, so I think it's better if we communicate through the chat. I think it's safer for me. In the long run, I think it's just a better situation for everybody.
okay. Okay. I'm trying to...
Anyone else getting deja vu, or is it just me? Get it? No need to laugh. I know you did one of those hard-nosed exhales.
Well, I try and keep my chat clean, Frosty, because there are young people in the chat. For instance, Sebs is only 8 years old.
Right on time,
You know?
Shield.
Guess Morales had a good hunch. How's the future treating you, Masters?
Well, why don't you come and see?
I think Frosty is young too.
Well, that's not menacing at all.
I don't think he's as young as you, but I think he is young.
Looks like Taskmaster filed a request for backup. Lovely.
Take them out!
I'm marking chests for anybody that wants them.
Let's have some fun.
You got my age wrong? What do you mean you got my age wrong? Exactly, tripod. No, you got my age right. You got my age right. Thank you, JS. Thank you. Well, you know, the game that we're playing is a game that attracts all ages, so, you know, I don't want to be disrespectful if I have children tuning into the platform, you know? Because I know I wouldn't want my young child listening to language like that. So I try and put myself in other people's shoes. You know what I mean? You remember when people called me Grandpa? That was Nana Big Shoe. I love that name. For some reason, Nana Big Shoe. It's just a really cool name.
Not a big shoe.
Yeah, it's just a name you won't forget.
My grandma used to wear big shoes.
Big Shoe. Hey Michael, I need those Jordans.
Hey, Masters! Why don't you come out of hiding?
He said
and teach
big
your men a few
shoes.
things?
Like big shoes.
Shield.
Like shoes that you wear on your feet.
You took everything from me that day.
You mean when you betrayed SHIELD for a paycheck?
Morales fed you lies.
Right, but I wasn't saying big shoes like shoes on your feet. I was saying big shoe, B-I-K-S-H-U. Sorry, how you doing over there, Subs? You look like you're handling yourself pretty well today, huh? I don't hear anybody needing help.
Don't let them get away.
Got him.
Your name is Tupac.
Shield would be so proud.
They are. Thanks.
Tupac, man, I'll tell you guys,
This one's out for the
he
count.
was a very inspirational individual.
All right, I'll play your little
Is that
game.
you, Sebs?
Say Shield betrayed you.
I'm on my way. I'll be right there.
Why bring the Avengers here?
My team was made of Shield's best operatives. You have your
Yeah, I probably jinxed myself.
down.
Can't we work this out?
My team was made of Shield's best operatives before they ordered our removal. It only seems fitting to return the favor.
I
It's alright, I
think you're
got
the
you.
one being lied to.
Thanks for having my back.
There we go. All right. Frosty, you're so far ahead.
Useless. You're all useless.
You need to get all the chests, man. Why are you getting all the chests?
Get it through your thick skull, Masters. This isn't how you get payback.
This is the storm Morales told us about.
Letting them win.
I don't know. Somebody has a Mafia Hulk
What about Maestro?
tripod.
Does he know you're doing all this?
Maestro is the one who told me the truth. Filled in the blanks and missing pieces.
A ringing endorsement.
Yeah, so Frosty, just so you know, I usually let people get the chests on the board.
So,
So
Taskmaster
moving
forgets about how
forward,
the
when you
whole
play
Shield
with me,
betrayal
keep that in
works.
mind. I usually let people get the chests on the board.
Morales for the
I
whole thing.
don't rush ahead and force people to move
We
forward.
gotta stop him.
Is everybody okay? Is everybody okay?
What do you mean?
Like, is everybody, has everybody, I'm thinking of Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm like, what are you talking about? Is everybody okay?
I was about to say, if
Hey,
any,
it's those AIM people you keep talking about.
no, I was about to say if anybody's run out of armor, if they need more armor.
He told me you would try to talk me
You
down.
texted here
Try to
12
convince me that my
times?
memories
I don't
are
understand.
It doesn't have to be like
Oh,
this.
Frosty,
Maestro
that's
lied to you.
Frosty's Hulk
Shield never betrayed you or
tripod.
me.
Shield and Morales.
Guess we're gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm gonna let some other people do the work. I don't know
Poor sap.
Here we go.
And boom!
All right, good job, everybody.
You were lied to, but you're not a lost cause. We can help you start over.
And become a dog for S.H.I.E.L.D. to throw away again? I don't think so. I'd rather die than join the likes of you.
Tripod said someone is gonna need help. Frosty, what are you talking about? I'm carrying.
I think he means that he
I wasn't expecting Taskmaster's amnesia to get that complicated.
carrying the whole team.
And I kind of feel bad.
That's not what carrying is.
He totally deserved that.
That's not what carrying is.
Can't help but feel for the guy. I don't think we'll ever get through to him. Who knows? Maybe there's hope for Anthony Masters.
That's how we used to do it in my old days. That's how we said it in the 90s.
Carrying is when the team can't get through the mission unless you get them through. You know what I mean? Like you're playing with a team.
That explanation was in my days.
Like if I wasn't in the group, he would probably be carrying Sebs. You know what I'm saying? But he's not carrying us. But the thing is I'm not carrying anybody because Frosty can get through this mission by himself. He doesn't need me. You know what I mean? So either of us would be carrying Sebs, but he's not carrying the group because the group isn't helpless. You see what I'm saying?
Do you guys want to do this mission?
I'll do whatever mission. Sebs, you have the best accent, homie.
Such a high level.
Well, I've been playing this game since day one.
Thanks.
He said thanks. I wish I had it.
Anyway, my mum said she doesn't know how she feels when you said, is she okay?
She doesn't know how she feels? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she feels better. She doesn't know how she feels? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she feels better.
I think she's being sarcastic.
Oh. Well, I couldn't tell if she was being sarcastic or not, but that's funny. I hope she feels better.
We found another time anomaly involving our ex-friend, Maestro. And because he's involved,
that's
Maddie
a companion.
the gamma sample.
So if you only have 3 people in the group, the computer will automatically fill the 4th spot with someone's companion. You know, one of their heroes that... Yeah. So that's Frosty's Hulk right now. And I don't really know how the computer chooses which NPC runs with you, because sometimes it'll be mine, sometimes it could be yours. You know, I used to think that the lowest level player...
I mean, it could be any of ours.
Another successful jump to the future. Let's get
Well,
that gamma
also,
sample.
I don't think I have any NPCs chosen right now. So if you don't have any chosen, then if someone else does, it's going to choose theirs first.
We're around the same time and
Wow, I've
location
never
as
seen
we
this
found
map
Mr.
before.
The conditions aren't a complete match, though, so expect the unexpected.
What happened?
Derelict aimbots. Stay alert, Avengers.
Uh-huh. How many mastery skill points do you have?
I'd run if I were you. Well, I don't.
Okay. And is that your first mastery skill point? Okay. Well, I think I'm a little caught up over here. Who's your favorite character when you play subs? 'Cause I know I've seen you use Black Panther before. Iron Man? Okay. Yeah, I think the first time I played with you, you used Black Panther.
They've got nothing on us.
When I first played with you, that's because I just got it.
Okay. Alright, Frosty's just handling over there, huh? No, Tripod's not in the group. Oh, you're gonna go to bed, Tripod? Yeah, I just noticed that. Get your rest. Where's the chest over here? Did I pass? Wow, that was hidden.
I got a feeling these won't be the last of them. Keep an eye out for more bots. Maddie told me Maestro should be somewhere close to the origin point of this time anomaly. Canyon up ahead should lead us to it. Another fight. Stay alert, people.
Not sure why. It could be something with his settings or something like that.
Come on, guys, you're just embarrassing yourselves.
Oh.
Ha! Score!
We should probably go and help out.
Like I said, I'm big on getting chests because that's how you get your resources and
Take that, Wasteland.
any extra gear.
Okay, let's. Maybe that'll draw Maestro out of hiding.
And I'm always looking for new pieces to possibly build up for Spider-Man. Because I'm not maxed out on Spider-Man yet. I'm still getting champion points. Just a good habit to keep.
Avengers, you're supposed to be
Because this game is going to go through a lot of changes now that the Embracer group owns it. And I'm looking forward to them improving the rewards that you get out of these gearboxes eventually. And if you're already in the habit of picking them up, you don't have to worry about that moving forward.
Okay, might need a minute
guys. Nice.
You're not talking over me.
Yeah, you actually say the words before they come out.
The numbers don't matter, you guys. We've got them. You watching this, Maestro?
Really all the
Okay.
Avengers have in them.
Got a massive tachyon storm coming. This one's looking lethal. Get to cover, quickly.
Frosty's trying to do Days of Anger next. Is that what we're in right now, Frosty? I thought that's what we're in. Or maybe not.
Wouldn't it be better if you use your mic, because then you don't have to keep on stopping?
Oh, okay, we're in Gamma. Okay.
These tachyon storms are way worse in the future.
So, Frosty, did you see that Call of Duty game with King Kong and Godzilla? It's ridiculous.
Sister, wouldn't it be better if you use your mic
Tell me,
and then you don't have
what
to keep
brings
on
you
stopping?
to the end of the world?
Just give us a sample of your DNA, Maestro. We'll stop you from ever turning into this.
You think the radiation...
A might be an adult that doesn't want to talk to a child either.
It was all with him. Destiny's unforgiving hand, beating us to the ground.
You know what I mean?
Sample then, huh?
Nobody wants to talk to me.
No, it's not that we don't want to talk to you. It's that there are just a lot of bad people in the world that are trying to influence children. So it's just safer this way for the adults that don't have negative intentions. You know what I mean? Because it's hard for adults, right? So we're being respectful to your parents by not getting on the microphone. You see what I'm saying? I know, but then at the same time, for me as the streamer, I have the chat to look at. So if you see what I'm saying? Like, even right now, like, I'm talking to you, but then I'm also trying to pay attention to the chat. And I'm trying to play. So now, if you weren't on the mic, I would only have one place to look, is the chat. You know what I mean? But that's partially my own fault because I'm not good at multitasking. That's not your fault. That's my fault. Some people are better at that. I'm just not. I didn't grow up during the multi... I got you. During the multitasking era.
We got the sample.
Good job.
Let's get back to the past. I think we've seen more than enough.
Sure. Frosty, you could choose the next mission.
I don't mind if it's too hard.
But it won't be too hard. You got Frosty and I with you, so.
I just keep on dying.
We can help you whatever mission we're in.
Just got off the phone with Maddie, who is very excited about this
Okay.
or just excited about life in general. It's hard to tell with her. Thanks again, everyone.
I'm just, well, Frosty chooses the mission. I'm just...
This is crazy. We're gonna be on the same map again. 3 times in a row. That's something they really do need to improve. Is they have to come up with different maps, because I really don't like it when you say fly around a map and you can see how they pieced it together. I don't really know how to explain that, but like they have like rock formations that you can recognize, and then they rearrange it and try and make it look new, but it's the same rock formations, you know, on different maps. And I wish they had a way to come up with better maps. Hey, what happened? What happened to Frosty? You disappeared for a moment, Sebs. What happened to Frosty? You disappeared for a moment, Sebs.
Oh,
Max, what's going on? Mr. Max. Frosty, did you leave on purpose?
that's why.
Did you leave on purpose?
No, we've got these two. Should I kick these people?
Okay, you just said that out loud, Sebs. Like the other people in the group think you're about to kick them. Alright, so I'm going to leave group and invite Frosty.
Can you invite me too?
Yes. Be one moment, folks. There you go, guys. I see Frosty already.
Right, hold on. I am going to try and friend... I'm going to try... okay. Okay,
So you guys can choose a mission. NFL said he wanted to do Days of Anger. I mean, see, I start reading the names, Frosty, and then I go with the names that's actually on the screen. And I'm starting to call you NFL.
I sent Frosty a friend request. Oh, okay.
I start reading the names, Frosty, and then I go with the names that's actually on the screen. I'm starting to call you NFL.
My controller keeps inserting.
Thank you for the likes, folks. Tickle that like button if you haven't already. Follow the link pinned to the top of the chat. Lots of marvelous content to browse on the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you for the like, folks. Tickle that like button if you haven't already. Follow the link pinned to the top of the chat. Do you watch my other material, subs? What is going on, bro? Now you see why I don't invite people, guys. No offense. But this gets ridiculous. It's not your fault. It's not your fault at all. But as you see, I'm just sitting here inviting you guys. I'm not doing anything else. I'm going to go to the outpost and invite you there. Because that's where we started out in the first place. I think it'll be harder for you to glitch out of an outpost compared to glitching out of the queue. JS, don't we ever. We spend so much time in the matchmaking menu. And Sebs, I saw that you said you can't do that mission, so we'll find something you can do. See, it has nothing to do with you guys, but what happens is when someone asks me to invite them, the whole stream ends up just being trying to invite people back. You know what I mean? And it's like, if you're watching the stream, I think the last thing you want to do is keep watching people be invited over and over. Especially if the process is becoming laborious. So I'm going to try and invite you again and see what happens. Alright folks, you should have received invites. And I'll be honest with you, this makes me want to get a PS5 so bad. But when PS5s first came out, I tried getting one that whole first year. Could never find one available. Could never find one available. But this process of inviting people is getting difficult. And I'm wondering if it's because I'm on a PS4. It shouldn't be. You know, that that shouldn't be the problem. You know what I mean? Because it's a product that has a function. And if, you know, I feel like it's the equivalent of the loadout button in the Marvel Avengers build. It's like, yeah, we can invite, but will it work? I that was for you, JS. You swear lifting 10-pound dumbbells are great to clear your mind. Okay.
Commander Hill. Like this week's update.
It's rough out there. She knows that.
Would be nice to get away from it. At least the Avengers are making progress. Not sure what we'd do without them.
Come on, just let me borrow it for 5 minutes.
No, you'll break it.
I thought your shield was unbreakable.
Knowing you, you'd find a way.
What does that mean? If anything, Spider-Man would find a way to make Captain America's shield stronger.
Heading out on the next one.
He's a... What do you mean, knowing you?
What just happened?
Never know.
What does that mean?
What?
Spider-Man will find a way to make Captain America's shield stronger. Knowing you?
I just went into the mission.
I'm still on the deck waiting for you guys. How are you going into a mission?
Mission.
Did you ever hear back about those security?
I'm still on the deck waiting for you guys. How are you going into a mission?
What? I've joined. Oh. Oh, what? What?
There you are. What mission are you talking about?
Is it true that you made Bruce a dating profile?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry into his
I
personal
literally
life like
just
that.
went into a mission.
Oh, no. I'm not scolding you.
Interesting.
I just
No, I
want to know
don't
what you put
see
in.
Frosty
Maybe check
yet.
what pictures you included?
Oh. Oh. I'll send you the username and password.
Can't be
There
our
we
pal,
go.
though.
Frosty's
Subpar
here.
profile, after all.
Never knew.
Right.
Alright, so, whatever mission we do, we have to choose one that all three of us can do together. It can't...
I'm an old man. Hi.
Are you Hulk now?
You've been hanging out down here for so long. Have you gone back to Asgard at all?
It has been years since I have returned to Asgard. But I believe all is well at the moment. Our lifespans are long enough that my time on
What level is
Midgard
your
of
Hulk?
little consequence back home.
So it's like an extended vacation?
Something like that, yes.
Oh, I'm supposed to choose the mission. I'm sorry. My Hulk, it is level 36. Oh no, I'm gonna do a higher level so we can do. You know what, screw it, I'm just gonna.
Don't tell Bruce, but I'm going to get you a kitten. He says he's
What
allergic.
is go... Oh.
They are soft and small and breakable. Oh. You know, I'm going to get you a kitten plushie. It'll be just as soft. Honest.
You really want to do the Wasteland Fall? Have you been there before?
Yeah. I'm gonna do the waistline one first and then.
The Wasteland Vault is huge. It's literally the biggest map in the game. Even compared to like OLT. La-di-da-di, we like to party. We don't cause trouble and we don't bother nobody. We just the men that's on the mic. And when we're rocking on the mic, we rock the mic right. Dat boy dude, what's going on, sir? How you like my edited videos lately I've been putting out, Dat boy? Do you like them? Been trying to change up my flavor a little bit. Give you guys something a little bit more entertaining. Something that I put a little bit more elbow grease into, you know what I mean? Something other than just straight live video. I figured I'd give you some edited quality videos. Ah, how you like those builds, bro? Kinda tough, right? Kinda tough, because I'll tell you, when I go on to other people's channels, I don't know what happened, guys, but that's it for me for today with inviting. I apologize, but I tried. You guys know I tried, but I'm done with the inviting for today. And I do apologize for the complications, guys. That's not my fault. I don't follow Tricks Ridiculous or High Ruler anymore. I used to follow High Ruler regularly, and then I started getting into Tricks, but then when he gave out all that information on time gating, I was like, what are you doing, dude? Like, now all the people that have been building up their heroes for weeks are gonna have to deal with people who got their characters up in a few days because of this tactic you're giving them. Like, and I talked to High Ruler about it because High Ruler was directing people to Tricks Ridiculous to get that info, because the way I found out about it was from High Ruler, and I was upset. So I actually unfollowed High Ruler over that. I unsubscribed because I don't like playing with cheaters, period. And I felt like they were giving these people the highway to cheat. But I have not seen Tricks Ridiculous's build. Do you think his Thor build is good? Now, I don't have anything against them personally. I just don't like the fact that they were giving out information that I considered to be hacking info or cheating info, or, you know, I grew up, I've never used cheat codes or hacks for any game I've ever played, period. So that's why I am that way. I'm kind of stuck in that mindset of just not cheating, you know what I mean? And somebody had labeled that as soft core cheating one time, but the fact of the matter, that's like saying soft core crime. Crime is crime. Cheating is cheating. You know what I mean? Like, you got to draw the line somewhere. Oh, I don't even worry about all of that, bro. I don't worry about all of that drama. I don't worry about all of that. Dionysus, what's up?
Thanks.
Hey, good luck out there. Stay safe.
I don't, you know, that didn't even dawn on me because
Systems are green across the board.
I don't really worry about all of that. You know what I mean? I really don't. Like, I have never even seen Trix Ridiculous's build. I don't even... I haven't even seen any of his builds. Because once I heard about what Hyrule said, I didn't go over there to look. You know what I mean? I got almost a 27,000 heroic. Finally got my defense up to 25, but I want to get my defense a little higher on Thor. Wait a second. You guys, my defense wasn't this high. I think something happened with the update today. And I think Thor got a boost in defense. Because I had a 2100 defense, not a 2500. Let me check this out and see what changed. Oh, whatever. I'm not worried about all of that. If people want to do the high school drama, then they can. But that's high school to me. You know what I'm saying? People got to get out of that Facebook mentality. That's the problem with Facebook and MySpace and internet platforms. Back in the day when people graduated from high school, they actually had to move on with their lives. You know, they went to college, they cut off the friendships that they had in high school. They kept, you know, their close friends, but there was never that continued social high school mentality that continued with you. You know, I'm not about the drama. I just speak facts. Facts are, there are people that cheat, and there are people that don't. And if you fall into the group that's labeled as cheaters, then I'm not going to like you. Period. You know what I mean? Because you're damaging a game experience for people who want to play the game fair. So if you're going to take away a fair experience from people that want to play fairly, well, that's a problem. Okay? That's not about individuals. That's about a cultural mindset in the video game landscape. that doesn't just affect Avengers. That affects every video game platform that's out there. So this isn't about High Ruler. This isn't about Tricks Ridiculous. This is about the industry of video gaming and the fact that there are people that will give out hacks and cheats that ruin the video game experience for everybody else that's trying to play the game fairly. Okay? And that's what you gotta understand. People used to grow up and mature when they graduated high school because there was a disconnect. Now that you got Facebook and MySpace and all these other platforms, when people graduate high school, they never really graduate because they're stuck. They're stuck worrying about all the riffraff and the gossip and the drama, because you know what that mindset is? High school. So I could care less if somebody takes offense over something that I said, when I'm just being straightforward and realistic and honest. There's nothing to hide here, and that's why I have nothing to worry about. That's why the channel name is Raw Pro Play, because I give it to you raw. No frills, no cheats, no hacks, just skill. You know, you play a game, you get good. As simple as that. And you know, you learn the best that you can to play the game. Am I clear? Was I clear? Any further explanation needed on that matter? Okay, let's move on. Play that. Okay, play that. You forgot, I'm old and I'm from the hood. You better recognize who you're messing with.
Listen close. What in my name was that?
That was Claw.
He's alive.
It's like Michi X says.
As a sonic monstrosity,
You keep it
can be
real.
alive. Yes.
You gotta keep it real with people.
Inside the vibranium mount. We had no warning.
He has disabled half the
And
technology
part of
inside.
keeping it real is keeping it fair.
Unreliable at best. Actively dangerous at worst.
Are the Avengers up to the challenge?
Absolutely.
Right? So let's all grow up and get off that high school mentality. Because that's all Facebook has really perpetuated, is that high school mentality. Back in the 60s, 70s, 80s, even the 90s, you graduated high school, you went on to college, you had a whole new group of friends, a whole new group of people, and you had to learn to behave, treat people with respect, treat others as you want to be treated. That's what life should all be about. Treating others as you want to be treated. You know, you don't want to get into a race with somebody who's on steroids, right? Because they're cheating. Could I make my range higher? I probably could. But I like the range. I like being a melee hero. Hold on a second, bro. Let me just fix my skills real quick. There we go. I use different skills with Thor for the raid. Thank you for the like, folks. I appreciate it. If you haven't already, please tickle that like button. Follow the link pinned to the top of the chat. Lots of marvelous content to browse on the channel. That's another reason why there are certain games I just don't play, because
That's corrupted vibranium.
I know there are some game platforms that are more prone to cheaters being on those platforms versus others. Hence, Call of Duty or other games like that.
Ah, nice of the weather to come out for us.
I do appreciate the ambience. Let's go.
That never works for me, you know.
Ah, nice of the weather to come out for us.
Whenever they do that vote and I try and vote, it doesn't work for me.
His corruption is spreading fast.
Then we best make haste to your ancient tram.
And people have different definitions of messy.
Very creeped out now.
My definition of messy is something completely different. My definition of messy is cheating.
Just stand your ground until I can get to you.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot of problems with Thor, and now that I think they popped up my defense, I think I'm in good shape with him. My defense was not that high before. I gotta check the updates and see if, like... Oh, what's the song La Di Da Di? That's by Slick Rick.
Look
That's a famous song. Look up Slick Rick. And that's what Snoop Dogg copied when Snoop Dogg came out with his first album. He was emulating Slick Rick. But Slick Rick did a song that went la-di-da-di, we like to party. We don't cause trouble and we don't bother nobody. We just the men that's on the mic. And he did that with Dougie Fresh back in the day. That's a famous rap song. And then it was so famous that when Snoop Dogg came out, he copied it. Slick Rick did it in the 80s. Snoop Dogg did it in the 90s. Oh, and another thing too, I gotta make clear, I'm not competing with anybody. Okay, this is a game, and everybody has fun playing this game. Everybody's gonna have different builds, okay? So when you ask me about Trix's build, I don't know anything about his build. You know, now I do compare my builds with other people that I follow to see how well I'm doing. But I'm not competing in the sense of trying to be better than AI. This is a game that thousands of people play. You know what I mean? There's not going to be any one player that's better than everybody else. Unless you're cheating. Let's get it. Because if there's something that I can do to make my heroes better, I will. For instance, someone who I follow, who I've always given a lot of props to ever since I started playing this game, is Nate Ace. Now that guy has some crazy, crazy builds. And when I thought my build was good, I remember I had like, I think I had like a 9 or 10,000 heroic, and I thought my Thor was a beast. And then I logged into Nate Ace, and at the time, Nate Ace had 18,000 heroics, and I was like, what? I was like, that's crazy. And I gave Nate Ace a lot of props. He even stopped in on one of my streams when I was streaming on Twitch. And I, you know, it was really nice of him to do that. But yeah, I'm always looking at other players' builds to see where I can improve. I told people how I got my World Breaker Neuronics because of Lejeune. Lejeune did a video about the World Breaker Neuronics. I wouldn't have that build if it wasn't for Lejeune. You know, so I give credit where credit is due. That's how I am. But if you're gonna give credit where credit is due, you also have to be fair and recognize the negativity that affects the industry. And the negativity that affects the industry is cheats and hacks. And that's what I don't like.
Get to the tram.
And that's for every video game out there, not just Marvel's Avengers. Every video game out there. And it's a shame.
Another barrier.
I do not have another way to get through it.
And someone left. So... Oh, it worked for me. Max, what's going on, homie? You don't like my range, Frosty? I think my range does pretty well. What do you think? How do you think my Thor performs?
Listen close. What in my name?
We don't cause trouble and we don't bother nobody. We look up Slick Rick.
Sonic monstrosity can be alive. Yes.
He suddenly appeared inside the vibranium mount. We had no warning.
He has disabled half the technology inside.
And the other half?
Unreliable at best, actively dangerous at worst.
Are the Avengers up to the challenge?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm out on this. Well, that was fun. That was fun. I'm gonna change gears here. I'm going to change gears here. I thought that would have completed already, but I guess not. Or is that the one we were trying to do when the group kept dropping? Maybe that's what happened. Sebs and Frosty, I'm sorry what happened earlier. Sebs kind of disappeared. Are you still there, Sebs? Honestly, that boy dude, my recommendation is when you're trying to level up, play alone. That way, the only missions that you really need to depend on others to run are, hold on one moment. That way, you only have to worry about queuing up with other players for the raid, the OLT, and that's about it. You can run the gauntlet alone. Last Standing Avengers, you can run alone. A lot of the missions, you can run with your ads. So if you're really trying to build up, the only ones you have to worry about are the raids and the OLTs. And remember, not everybody is leaving. Some people are having internet problems. You know, and maybe their internet dropped. I also think there's matchmaking issues with the servers. I'm not absolutely sure.
Agent Morales just gave me the heads up. More temporal anomalies.
But queuing up has
Considering
never
the
been
future and the
easy with this
location,
game from
we think
from
Maestro's
the
involved.
beginning.
We can't let him mess up our timeline. More than it already is.
So I don't know if it's necessarily the players leaving. Some of them they are, but I don't think 100% of them are. Thank you for joining the stream, folks. Tickle the like button if you haven't already. Make it giggle. Follow the link pinned to the top of the chat. Lots of marvelous content to browse on the channel. I appreciate your viewership.
Okay, Morales says there's a massive spike in tachyon radiation coming. The origin point is somewhere nearby. Probably where Maestro is too. Eyes peeled, everybody.
Looks like we didn't load in properly, so we are reloading the checkpoint. No, you can't play the raid alone. You also cannot play the OLT alone unless people leave while you're in it. Then you can, like, you need 2 people to do the switches at the end of the OLT. So if you get the switches done and then somebody leaves, you can fight the Super Adaptoid alone, but who really wants to do that?
Okay, Morales says there's a massive spike in tachyon radiation coming. The origin point is somewhere nearby. Probably where Maestro is too. Eyes peeled, everybody.
Are there 4 of us?
Why did I think this was gonna go any differently? You're about to have a very bad day. We're in the clear. Keep looking for Maestro. He's out here somewhere.
Avengers.
What happened to Captain America?
Finally arrived.
Yeah, we're real sticklers for not messing with the timeline. More trouble. Take him out.
As I predicted, your
Sus.
hypocrisy knows
What up,
no
Sus? Sus, that's sus. What's up?
There you go.
Thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate it.
from it all.
More goons.
See.
You know the drill. By rewriting history, you know damn well how risky that is.
Monica fails. I will not. We will not be stopped.
Oh, that's cool. You made a face with symbols. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's dope. That's artistic. I don't know how you did that, but that's dope. Why am I getting these chests? You know, it's so habitual for me to get chests that sometimes I just automatically start doing it. But when I'm using Hulk, I usually don't bother with them anymore. Because I'm not really looking for much for him now. Until, like, they come out with some newer gear.
This is the storm Morales told us about. Maestro, here we come. Another group down. Maestro's gotta be close.
I hope that isn't like some secret language that I don't know about. But I think it's a face made out of symbols. You watching your guinea pigs? I love guinea pigs. I used to work at the Franklin Park Zoo. My first job was as a junior zookeeper. My first love was animals. Until I found out that I'm allergic to all animals with dander. That's why I began working with reptiles. Because reptiles don't have fur, therefore you can't get allergic. And I fell in love with snakes, and I used to own an albino Burmese python, and I named him Casper, aka the Ghostface Killer, because when he wasn't eating, he was very friendly like Casper, but when he was eating, he was like the Ghostface Killer. But yeah, I love animals. I love guinea pigs, rabbits, donkeys, horses, pigs, goats, gorillas, lions, birds. I love animals. Love animals. And I hate when they're mistreated.
Traveling Maestro.
Actually,
okay, let's go.
Not very many times. Casper was very domesticated when it came to being good to its owner. It knew me, it knew my scent very well. So I would my snake would kiss me on the nose without biting me. My snake, because you know snakes are cold-blooded, so they need exterior heat to keep their bodies warm. That's why you use heating lamps with reptiles. But they can also use your body heat. So when my snake got to a good size, I would let him sleep in my bed while I slept. And he wouldn't bite me. I would sleep the whole night and wake up with my 10-foot Burmese python laying in the bed next to me. Wouldn't bite me. And he enjoyed my body heat. And I didn't roll over on him and kill him. Alright, so I'm with Captain America here. I'm gonna switch to Spider-Man. Thank you, sus. Yeah, I love animals. All animals. You know, I even love the animals like crocodiles. You know, the dangerous animals. The only thing I can't get with, yo, is tarantulas, bro. Even though Spider-Man's my favorite hero, yo, I can't be messing with no tarantulas or scorpions. Nah, 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 nah. I'm not messing. And, you know, poisonous snakes are poisonous snakes. That's what they are. Like a Burmese python isn't poisonous, so it can bite me all day. Unless it can strangle me, I'm good. But I can't deal with the poisonous snakes, and I can't deal with tarantulas, and I can't deal with scorpions. Does whatever a spider can. Alright, let's see. I hope you guys are enjoying the edited videos that I put out. I'm trying to be more cognizant of the fact that people would like builds. You know, and everybody has different builds. So I put out a lot of build videos a year ago, but then they started messing with all the stats. So I scaled back on build videos, but it's starting to get consistent again, so I'm looking for Mayhem over Manhattan because I like that mission, but it doesn't look like it's available right now. And you know what mission I haven't played in a long time was I'm forgetting the name of it. It's been so long. But it's the one where you fight the giant mech at the end. But you have to go through a few maps before you get to the mech. And the mech is kind of like down in the hole. It's the one where Henry Pym shows up at the end and shoots the mech with the beam and miniaturizes him. I haven't played that one in a while.
This will be a rewarding but grueling mission. All our efforts against AIM have led us to this point. Our best chance for success will be to have Avengers ready to step in should a teammate become incapacitated.
Yo, my verbal elements or herbal eloquent comes from time spent, but a very necessary ill vocabulary. Like Smooth Jack on the hill with on the pill Jill, I make a miller will spitting wisdom with time to still kill. Who got the rhythm, the melanated jism? Causes me to bob my head is yo, I took the ism.
Coordinates to your hut.
Even without the radio arm, I'm at the potential goes beyond the runs of reality. Looking down at you and me. My third eye perched in the tree like a Black Panther. Knowledge is the answer battling me. What? I'll numb that brain like cancer. Sticks and stones break bones, but with the hip-hop transition. My verbal gas gets stats above the normal competition. The influence of my fluent flow causes mass hysteria. 20 feet of concrete deep, my rhymes are barrier.
These enemies must be defeated.
Even though this is the gauntlet, there is always a chest to find on some of these maps. Like right here. Why am I marking it? Always a chest to find. Oh, it looks like my chat disconnected for a moment. Sorry about that, folks. I hope I didn't miss anything. Tickle that like button if you haven't already, folks. Make it giggle. Follow the link pinned to the top of the chat. Lots of marvelous content to browse on the channel. I appreciate your viewership, I really do. I think there's a chest over here too. I do. Yes, there is. Always a chest to find. What's up with the E?
The enemies have been defeated.
What did that mean, sus? I didn't catch that. Dat boy dude.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
The Spider-Man one. Oh yeah. My favorite hero ever. Favorite fictional hero ever. Started watching him on the Electric Company in probably 1973.
Every member of the elite team must be
I was
defeated.
imprinted on Spider-Man.
One of their agents is down. Excellent. Another agent down. Well done. That squad member has been neutralized. Another enemy defeated. The team are no longer a threat.
Radioactive. A Radioactive Man. There is a guy called Radioactive Man who's actually a pretty tough villain. Because he's like radioactive. I don't know why that's funny, but it's true. His name is Radioactive Man, which is kind of funny when you think of it. And he's green. He's all green. Like, he glows.
Location on your HUD.
Like, not green like the Hulk. Like, the Hulk has green skin. But this guy, like, literally glows green. I thought that would get them in the air, but I guess it didn't. I guess it didn't. It's not easy being green. It's not easy being green. That's a great Kermit the Frog song. Yeah, I grew up with the Muppets too, boy. Oh, I can wonder why the ocean meets the floor. And then I sit and think some more. I could while away the hours. Oh, that's the wrong movie. conferring with the flowers, consulting with the rain. Do 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 do. La da da la da do 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 do. La da da do. If I only had a brain. That's Wizard of Oz. I went from Kermit to Wizard of Oz. But I do like Wizard, the Muppet Show, and that song, Why Are There So Many Songs About Rainbows, and rainbows have nothing to hide. Somebody thought of it, someone believed it. Look what it's done so far. I'm messing up the lyrics. What's so amazing that keeps us stargazing? And what do we think we might see? Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me, all of us under its spell. We know that it's probably magic. Have you been half asleep? And have you heard voices? I've heard them calling my name. Is this the sweet sound that calls the young sailors? The voice might be one and the same. I've heard it too many times to ignore it. It's something that I'm supposed to be. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. La da da dee da da doo, da 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 dee da da doo. That's how much of a Muppet fan I am. I still have that song somewhat memorized. And that's from the Muppet movie in the 70s. Jim Henson. There would be no Star Wars without Jim Henson. Put it that way. All of those animatronics and stuff you see in Star Wars, Jim Henson. And do you know, here's a food for fact, that Jim Henson and Sammy Davis Jr. died on the same day? I remember that happening because nobody could believe it. It was like, what? We lost Jim Henson and Sammy Davis Jr. on the same day. Not sure if you guys even know who they are. I hope you do. Come on, why is this not letting me get up there?
Disable the turbine.
Not letting me do what I want to do. There we go. I hate when it does that. I'm going for one enemy and it switches my aim. Just did it again. That should be everything.
The generator is no longer functional.
It's not easy being green, that's why the Hulk is mad. Where'd he go? Oh. Persistence, yo, versus resistance, yo, curses existence. Bet you haven't heard a melody like this since back in the days when brothers were still thinking, inking rhymes from their mind. Come from behind, targeting that spine. Tap that bottle and I'll give you that. I give you that, but otherwise your actions choose my disguise as I analyze, yo. Patience, the wisdom of the wise. Do or die, also my motto, yo. Learn long ago, never ever to play the lotto, yo. Think my runny nose is funny, but it's not, yo. Don't need money from the honey with the mind so sublime. Infection of materialism to today's rhyme. There we go, one time. Here it, there is bubble, but trouble, rock out that money rubble. Down a double green, about to shave you up the scene like stubble. Influential, meant to be gentle with stenciled and pencil. Resentful of opposition, position, transition, mission. Your rhythm's what I give them to stimulate the natural. A verbal state you hate to instigate the gat you pull. On black on the little, don't need a trigger. With my verbal shank, you need a donor from a blood bank. Lyrics, hear it, fear it on the floor. MC's clearing lyrics, hear it, fear it on the floor. Lyrics, hear it, fear it on the floor. MC's clearing lyrics, hear it, fear it on the floor. Yo, my mama's not jumble, I tumble indirect through intellect, correct. Deflect the negativity that you project. Direct your attention within to begin what I'll sin. Don't mean you can't talk else and sip a bit of gin. It's not what you sip, money grip, rather who does the sipping. Projectile can't be right, rather who does the gripping. Using no way is way, no limit is limitation. Void out of concentration, be exoneration. Lyrics, hear it, fear it on the floor. Clear it, lyrics, hear it, fear it on the floor. Lyrics, hear it, fear it on the floor. MC's scared. Lyrics, hear it, fear it on the floor. The Lone Ranger, dispelling danger. Pronto like Tonto, don't want flow. That's so-so at my show. A no-no. You can't roll if you ain't got an oar. Lyrics here in MC Fairy, you don't wanna battle me no more. MC Whore, selling lyrics for the fun of it. Yeah, I call it. You ball it without knowledge in the front of it. A ton of it like Flash Gordon, take the mic and run with it. Lyrics bust, make it think I had a gun with it. I said, enter the tabernacle, unshackle your mind, and you shall find what you left behind your past, a peaceful bliss. I reminisce like Mary J. Blige. I know that I never mess with knowledge, not from college, but the kind you get with triple vision. Subconscious on a mission, no matter who you are, no matter who you be, cry for your third eye, and soon you shall see how to free jealousy from your conscience that be. Melanated, educated, assimilated. Yo, scream for the positive, kid, and don't debate it. That everybody? Rebel! What's going on, Rebel? Sorry I didn't catch you right away. What's happening? Thanks for stopping through, bro. Yo, I gotta thank you, bro. You've been inspiring me to put out some edited videos. I haven't done that in a long time, my man. So thank you. You got me motivated. How you doing, bro? You'll get it, bro. You're on your way, right? What? I hit the bottom of that ramp rather than going at the guy. I just have to light them up with some manual webbing. There's another guy in here? Thank you for checking out the Hulk build, Rebel. Took a while to get back there, bro. Because one of the last videos I made last summer was when my Hulk stats dropped by 1,600 points. You can still see that video. And I was like, what? Did I already go in that room? Yeah, I did. Okay. And I think right now, Rebel, you can get a lot of that gear out of vaults. Like, I recommend doing vaults more than you used to. That's one of the things that's kind of changed. Because I got my World Breaker Neuronics out of the vault. And it was the Snowy Tundra vault, if I'm correct. But that was because it was like the vault of that week for me. So it might be something different for you now. You know, they have those daily vaults now. It was something like that.
Have been defeated.
Yo, Rebel, I love that name, Sus, bro. How you coming with your guys, Rebel? Tickle that like button if you haven't already, folks. Follow the link pinned to the top of the chat. I really appreciate the company. You guys are keeping me company. I appreciate it.
Head for the terminal so I can get you inside the lab. AIM's network is equipped with a multi-point authentication system. I need access to multiple terminals. The more the better. AIM will attempt to initiate a shutdown protocol if they gain access to the terminal. You cannot let them. That helps, thank you. initiated their shutdown protocol. I'm inside AIM's security system. That helps, thank you.
Flanking positions.
Beginning infiltration. I'm inside AIM's security system. That helps, thank you. Beginning infiltration. I'm inside AIM's security system. I'm inside AIM's security system.
Uh-oh.
That helps, thank you. I'm inside AIM security system. I've breached AIM security network.
And there we go. I hear you, bro.
Excellent work. You've dealt another blow to AIM. You're not finished yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, folks. I will be right back, and we shall continue. I'll be right with you. Hey, folks. Took a quick moment. I got some God of War videos I have up on here. I'm not that great at it. I tried starting playing God of War on Ultimate, like the highest level that you could play or whatever. And the game is kicking my butt. I admit it. God of War is kicking my butt. But I will try again. It's a hard game when you play it on the hardest level. Like, you have to be perfect. That's one of those games you really have to play very well. And be aware of everything that's going on the screen. Because on the hottest level, the enemies are coming at you from everywhere. They're shooting things at you, they're lunging at you, some of their attacks are different than their regular attacks. It's hard. And I'm usually good at games like that, but God of War is another beast. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a really good game. I'm not downing the game. I'm not good at it because it's so darn good. Like, you have to be perfect. Like, I actually the other day was like, maybe I should lower the challenge level. And I don't do that with most games. But I want to give my viewers an entertaining watch. And if I keep dying over and over at God of War, that's not very fun for people to watch. Unless they just enjoy seeing people die, which is cool. Practice makes perfect. Exactly. I need to go in and practice more on God of War. Exactly. You know what's also kicking my butt is Sifu. Sifu's been kicking my butt. But I'm better at Sifu than I am at God of War. I'm actually pretty good at Sifu now. But the bosses are what I still find a little bit challenging, some of the bosses. And I haven't yet gotten to the end of Sifu, so I'm still working my way through. Oh, why?
Be careful out there. We're all counting on you.
Chris K, good news, bro. Thank you. You want Sifu sus? You should get it. It's a good game. It's a good game.
Head for the location on your HUD.
It's very different from Sleeping Dogs.
These enemies must be defeated.
It's a different fighting experience. Sleeping Dogs has a lot going on surrounding the fighting, whereas Sifu is just it's a straight battle grind. It's just you and everything else. Or everyone else. Snatch up my heroics real quick. Oh, I'm sorry, Sus. Really? You know what's funny, Chris K? I actually don't pay attention to the damage in the numbers. I'm bad at that. Now, obviously I can read them like everybody else, but I more get a feel for the game.
Has a set of turbines
like,
powering one of their emergency
for
generators.
instance,
Disable them.
I would watch my defense, and when I got to a certain defensive level or number, which was 1500, that's when I started feeling competent with my heroes. Like, okay, that's a good defensive number to be at, where I won't get like immediately one-shotted by something. But it wasn't because I was like watching the numbers, it was just I was getting a feel for how well I could do in the missions. But when it comes to damage that I'm doing, I'm just making sure that if I want to be a melee hero, my melee is strong, and if I want to be a range hero, my range is strong. But I don't really focus on exactly how much damage I'm doing.
Destroy the turbines.
Sus said, it's okay. But thanks for pointing out that I hit for 70 grand.
AIM has
That's
sent
kind of
forces
high.
to stop you. That turbine is finished. Well done.
Have fun with that, guys. He's switching targets. You know who does really well with damage with his build? FK Flavius. He's a streamer on Twitch. And I do remember last summer, he had some builds that were hitting for millions. Yo, Hawkeye's nasty. I think Hawkeye has a skill set that is very easy to adapt to for gamers that pick up this game and want to play a hero that's competent. Like, once you get your arrows going with Hawkeye, especially if you have the operatives kit and that gear set, and you can double your arrows from 8 to 16 with the output, because each arrow is doubled, Hawkeye is disgusting. And he can get around just as quickly as Black Widow because he's got that zip line. So I like Hawkeye. I don't use him very often, but that's because I have other heroes that I like more. But I do like Hawkeye.
If they gain access to the terminals, you cannot let them. I'm inside AIM security. AIM has initiated their shutdown protocol. I'm inside AIM security system. That helps, thank you.
Why isn't my
AIM is trying to remove me from their system.
that shouldn't have happened.
That helps, thank you.
Kind of aggravated right now because that shouldn't have happened.
The shutdown protocol is progressing.
I laid down a
I'm inside AIM
one of those
security.
drones, so the drone should have kept him from being able to
Thank you.
get to the terminal. So I don't know what happened to my drone. It's like he disappeared. Missed him.
I'm inside AIM security system. AIM is trying to remove me from their system.
And they got another one. What?
That helps, thank you. I'm inside AIM security system. helps, thank you.
They keep dinging me.
I'm inside AIM security system. That helps, thank you.
As long as they don't get to 25%, I'm good.
I've breached AIM
There we
security
go.
network.
Got my 5 stars. That's all I wanted. Just wanted my 5 stars. Did you watch the Kate Bishop Hawkeye show, Chris K? I liked it. I thought it was fun. In fact, I give the actress who played Kate Bishop a lot of credit because prior to that series, I really didn't know anything about Kate Bishop. She didn't interest me as a character. She was just a clone. But that show was fun. And I love the relationship between her and Black Widow's sister. I forget her name, but you know who I'm talking about. Oh my goodness, that was so funny. The way she would be like, yes, Kate Bishop, I am here, Kate Bishop. I am in your house, Kate Bishop. And she just kept saying, she's like, why you keep saying my name like that? Trying to make sure I know that you know who I am. Yes, Kate Bishop. That was a good series. Like, that's a series that I wouldn't have a problem watching again because it was fun the first time. I'm not running back to it, but I wouldn't resist watching it again. Some of the Disney shows are better than others.
These enemies must be defeated.
Come on, why isn't it letting me get this grab? I've been trying to grab him for the past like 10 seconds. It wouldn't let me get it. Takedown, should I say. I call it a grab, but I meant a takedown.
The enemies have been defeated.
What? Oh. Man, I missed one of your, what you said. So when you said, and I like the ending of it where Bruce Banner was telling them the 10 rings were not from Earth. And I'm still thinking about Kate Bishop. So I was like, what? I missed the part about Shang-Chi. That's hilarious. I was like, I don't remember Hulk showing up at the end of Kate Bishop talking about 10 rings. That gotta be a cutscene that I missed. Yo, Shang-Chi was dope. What I didn't expect in Shang-Chi was the fantasy world. That caught me off guard. I was like, oh, this is a pleasant surprise. You know, where they went in and you saw like those giant lion. That was so interesting. It's kind of weird though that they drove in there with a car. That was just a little too convenient. I did like how the path was closing up behind them where they drove. That was hot. Like there was a lot, but it was just weird how like their ancient customs incorporated the car. I don't know, bro. They see the time travel concept really kind of screwed up everything with that whole series. They got so engrossed in trying to make time travel work and everything that like I felt like everything just became a hodgepodge at the end. Because there are a lot of things they could have done differently. Like, when Tony Stark got the glove, why didn't he just rewind time back before the first snap? Do you see what I'm saying? Rather than bring back a whole bunch of people who have been gone for 5 years and now have no place to live, no jobs. You know what I mean? Think if you were flying on an airplane, at the time you were popped out of the universe and then somebody brings you back, you're popping back into midair and falling to your death. But if you rewind time, now everything is the way it was before, and you don't have to worry about that. Because Iron Man killed himself? And another thing too, right? The same way I said the concept of time really started messing with everything, I think that's why it was really hard to get a grip on the Loki series, because even though the series was good, you're trying to tell me that everything that we watched over the past 10 years in the MCU was had nothing to do with free will. It all had to do with Kang the Conqueror. Like, and I didn't like that. I didn't like that concept. That Kang the Conqueror, like, you're saying everything we saw happen because Kang wanted it to happen. Oh, the trauma would make Tony go even harder on messing up the multiverse. You're right, Rebel. But see, I don't know. That's where I struggle, because the movies are very different from the comics.
Location on your HUD.
It's rewind time. What are you rewinding to?
These enemies must be defeated.
Get him, Spidey. Get him. Get him with that vibranium.
been defeated.
I didn't even realize that was the last room. Yeah, look. You going to baseball practice, Sus? Have a good baseball practice.
Excellent work. You've dealt another blow to AIM.
Yeah, look at Thanos and Vision. Yeah, I hear you, bro. Tickle that like button if you haven't already, folks. Make the like button giggle, please. Follow the link pinned to the top of the chat if you haven't already. Lots of marvelous content to browse on B Twitch Gaming. Appreciate your viewership. Oh, we've been going for a while here, huh? Almost 4 hours. We've been going for a while here. Just getting rid of a little extra stuff in my inventory that I don't need. Look at Thanos and the Vision incident. Yes, sir. One moment. Just plugging in some of my devices, making sure they don't die on me. Be one moment, folks. I'm just going to take another quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. Gonna keep it going since I'm floating through this. It always throws me off when I look at it and it says challenge 2, but I realize you can't change the power level. I keep forgetting that on the gauntlet. Or the challenge level, not the power level. The challenge level. You can't change the challenge level.
Head for the location.
Alrighty, give me one moment. There we go. You guys rock. Tickle that like button if you haven't already. I really appreciate it. Make the like button giggle. Follow the link pinned to the top of the chat. Lots of marvelous content to browse on the channel. Appreciate it. In my disc jockey voice. Ha ha ha. He just loves being tied up, doesn't he? Oh, my chat disconnected. But it looks like it's reconnected again. I hope I didn't miss anything. I apologize. Yeah, Spidey.
Destroy the AIM power cores. Use the terminal. I'll get you past security.
Got some bad guys behind me, trying to creep up on me. But I'm not having it.
Destroy all the power cores.
They're all the way up there shooting at me. Okay.
That power core is finished.
Have fun with that, guys. Nice shot. How do you like that shot?
All power cores destroyed. Well done.
Oh, I'm tickled pink. I wonder where that phrase came from. I'm tickled pink. The heck does that mean in the first place?
Help those scientists defeat AIM's forces. AIM scientists are fighting AIM forces. They want to defect. Help them. Scientists
I
are
think
safe.
that's it.
Sending them pickup coordinates so they can evacuate.
I think that's it. For that floor, that room, at least. You guys rock. Thank you so much for the support. Please tickle that like button if you haven't already. Let people know what you're watching. Follow the link pinned to the top of the chat. Lots of content to browse on BTwitch Gaming.
Head for the location on your HUD. These enemies must be defeated.
Okay. They need to fix the auto aim with this game, because sometimes I'm aiming for one enemy and it'll go to a completely different enemy or to like an item that's nearby, like a health barrel that I don't need.
The enemies have been defeated.
Just cruising on through. You read a lot of Marvel comic books?
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Smoothing on through. You guys got quiet, huh?
Every member of the
Guys been having that barbecue, sitting back with a full stomach, relaxing. Getting close to summertime, it's almost barbecue time. Love barbecue. Come on, I wasn't aiming for that. Jesus. Why they having me do it so many times?
One of their agents is down.
Tickle that like button, folks, if you haven't already. Let people know what you're watching. Follow the link pinned to the top of the chat. Lots of marvelous content to browse on Twitch Gaming. Movie recommendations, dance videos, Marvel news, people that I follow. Lots of good stuff.
Head for the location on your HUD.
Past live streams, build videos, everything. Last room of this section of the gauntlet.
These enemies must be defeated.
Why the heck is anybody asking me about a particular YouTuber anyway? I find that really suspicious that somebody would come out and ask about one particular YouTuber. That's interesting. In fact, I'm forgetting who even asked me about that. I'm gonna have to go back through the chat and look. Because I find that really interesting that somebody would ask me about a particular YouTuber and then say it would be sus if I said something about them. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be straight up and keep it real. I find it really interesting that people are asking about particular YouTubers. In fact, I wouldn't even be surprised if that was that YouTuber using a different name or a different account. Because that's just freaking weird. That's an old issue too. The whole time gating thing, that's an old issue. So I'm wondering who's asking about that now. I think that's really funny. Choco Nut, what's up, homie? How are you? Happy Reset Day. Happy Marvel Reset.
The enemies have been defeated.
What's going on?
Excellent work. You've dealt another blow.
Endgame confused you, Chris K? Just rolling, rolling, rolling. Okay, so I think I'm gonna finish this with Thor because I'm looking for more gear for Thor than I am for anybody else. Yeah, baby, because I'm battle-born. What you up to, Choco Nut? I almost instinctively went into the OLT, the muscle memory.
Be careful out there. We're all counting on you.
Plus, I'll be able to float through this last part quicker with Thor. He's got a lot of better area attacks with my build.
On your HUD.
All right. There we
These
go.
enemies must be defeated.
What enemies? I don't see anybody. People be messy. Yo, people be cracking me up, bro. Straight up. People be cracking me up. This high school mentality needs to go. That's part of this woke mentality that also needs to be dropped. People think they're woke. They're not woke. They're actually really asleep. Thinking they're woke. Just because they can talk to each other on the internet. We need to drop all that nonsense. I ain't gonna be intimidated into liking a cheetah either.
Updating your HUD.
I don't care who they know. A cheetah's a cheetah.
defeated.
Moving on.
One of their agents is down. Excellent. Another agent down. Another enemy defeated. The team are no longer a threat.
Yeah, I like that outfit.
I should send word to Heimdall. Let them know
I like that
I'm
outfit
still
because
among
it
the
looks
living.
rugged, like he's fought in it before. The helmet is extravagant. It's a different type of wing aperture on
Interact with
the
the
on the
object
helmet
ahead of you.
than I've seen before. So I really like this outfit.
AIM units have found your location. They must be defeated. AIM's units have been defeated.
Battleborn. Yes,
Perhaps I
sir.
can convince a delivery person to fly a pizza to the Chimera.
You playing Choco Nut?
Reward,
You gaming today? You getting that new Thor outfit, Choco?
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD. Every member of the elite team must be defeated. One of their agents is down. Excellent. Another agent down. Another enemy defeated. The team are no longer a threat.
Sometimes I wonder if the elevator I'm in will suddenly plummet to the earth. Such frail technology. Luckily, I can fly. I'm sure you'll all be fine.
Head for the location on your HUD.
There we go. Tickle that like button if you haven't already, folks. Let people know what you're watching. Lots of marvelous content to browse on the channel if you follow the link pinned to the top of the chat.
The enemies have been defeated.
Yes, sir, Ray. Just trucking right along.
If you can gain control of AIM's network temporarily, I can infiltrate their security system. Head for the terminal so I can get you inside the lab.
Okay, now what was I doing? Before I was so rudely interrupted by those bad guys behind me.
System. I need access to multiple terminals. The more the better.
By those villains.
AIM will attempt to initiate a shutdown protocol if they gain access to the terminal. You cannot let them. I'm inside AIM's security system. AIM has initiated their shutdown protocol. That helps, thank you. I'm inside AIM's security system. I'm inside AIM's security system. AIM is trying to remove me from their system. That helps, thank you. I'm inside AIM's security system. That helps, thank you. I'm inside AIM's security system. I'm inside AIM's security system. That helps, thank you. I've breached AIM's security network.
There we go. And now if there's anything good to get, I'll get it for Thor, and I doubt I'll need any of it, but you never know. You never know.
Excellent work. You've dealt another blow to AIM. You're not finished yet.
Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Did I even get the gear? Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. I gotta go to the substation. That is so odd to me. Not shield. Anthill. Yep, so the new thing is you do have to go to the anthill to initiate gear for any gauntlets you've completed. That never used to be, but it is a unique way of getting people to experience areas of the game where they would normally ignore because they really have no other reason to go there. I can dig it. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it? I can dig it.
Heard what you've been up to. Ain't feeling so bad, right?
I didn't see you get any power.
You gotta see what we're cooking up in there.
He's looking like the new Thor.
We're counting on you, Avenger.
Grips and girdle. It's a Jarvis barrier piece though, not bad. It has 70 intensity, not bad. Does this have any intensity? No. Wait. Just want to see what happens. Still a negative though, but it's got an intensity of 89 on it, which is not bad. But it doesn't really give me any positives. But it's better than this. Well, not necessarily. That one has plus 33. But that would just destroy all of my other stats. So they both have the same level of intensity. Interesting. Alright, what's up with my girdle? It's another Jarvis barrier. Man, if I put those two pieces on, you could never hit Thor. He'd have the Jarvis barrier on all the time. I feel like it's cheating, even though it isn't, but You know what I mean? I always want you to drop something. One of your stats has to go down to do anything great. Don't need that either. All right. Alright, so I think that will be it for today, folks. I'm just going to take Thor back to the helicarrier, so when I spawn in, the next time I play, I'm not spawning into the anthill. I don't know why, I just don't like having to be here. You guys are great. Thank you very much for viewing and supporting and tickling the like button and following the link at the top of the chat. Please subscribe for daily notifications of future live streams and any edited content that I might put out. Check out the menu on the page. Lots of content to browse. Lots of content recommendations as well. Music, movies, dance videos. As well as Marvel news. There you have it. That was a nice, almost 5-hour stream. Wow. Didn't feel like it either. Did not feel like it. I had fun. And that's thanks to you guys for keeping me company and enjoying the stream and enjoying the fun right along with me. I hope you all had fun as much as I did. And I will check you all in the next stream, okay? I'm going to take myself out to the menu. We should be good. Here we go. Alright, folks. I'll check you in the next stream. Thank you for your support. You guys have a great night. Peace!